is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 3 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Alexander-Walker with the ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Back to Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Pass to Okongwu. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Atlanta Hawks this summer, adding free agents Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Luke Kunad, this team is now possessing a stacked wing rotation. And with this infusion of playmaking and shooting, guys, they could be pretty tough to deal with now.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Doncic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Alexander-Walker. Outside Daniels. Shoots over LaRavia. Daniels, no good. Looking at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks, it was a loss to the Los Angeles Lakers. Left side, Smart. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. Smart passes to LeBron. The shot, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's in there. James has got his second bucket of the night.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Alexander-Walker. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
10th in opponent shooting percentage. And they were in the top 10 in terms of opponents' points per game, up there with some of the very best in our league.
You pointed to their field goal percentage. It was up there among the leaders last season because of how smart they played at the offensive end. You know, they made very few bad decisions. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. A three-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, LaRavia. After Jalen Johnson missing on the last three-pointer. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary
Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Tyson Daniels on top.
There were so many nights when he controlled the game through his defense. Not a surprise to see him ranked at the top.
Here's Alexander Walker. Last game, 26 points. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the basket by Krejci.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's LaRavia. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Oh, Ayton in position. And stolen by Okongwu. Johnson with it. He's picked up by James.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Pass to Doncic. To the paint. He's looking for LeBron and finds him.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Alexander Walker passes to Daniels. Now Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. And the Hawks with another three.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's James. Left side, Smart. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Guarded by Smart. Wide open. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Here's LaRavia. Hasn't made one yet. Puts up a three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, the basketball IQ of LeBron, impressive. He knew the defense would collapse on him, so he kicks it out to an open teammate.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Taking a look at some stats here for Daniels. He had a strong showing last season. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, just over 3 steals and 6 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Guarded by Smart. Johnson surveying the floor. That one falls. Alexander Walker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Pass to LaRavia. Doncic against Daniels. Ayton. Atlanta with the rebound. Daniels into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
No good on the free throw. So we're talking about Dyson Daniels here, Greg. Just how incredible a defender is this kid?
I mean, last season he came in second in terms of voting for Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in steals, and this young man's just getting started. Figures to be a problem for a long time.
Corey Kispert's checked in for the Hawks. Good on the second free throw. And here is James. He's got 8. Outside, Smart. Back to James. Ayton, a screen on Johnson. James dishes to Ayton. Count it, good. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Back to Alexander Walker. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Johnson. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And the first one at the line is good.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hachimura, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Jake LaRavia. And it's Connect in for Marcus Smart. And he makes the first but misses the second. Kispert, the pass to Alexander Walker. With the shot, it's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Connect. Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on McCollum. To the middle. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. And now that's 11 points for LeBron. The Hawks trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the basket by McCollum.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch and shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Now here's Vanderbilt. LeBron left side. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Good on the triple. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
Here's LeBron. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Spring music scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Back to Kispert. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
pass to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Takes it off the glass. Doncic has got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Lakers leading by 10. Pass to connect. Here's McCollum. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Now here's McCollum. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with another miss. The Hawks trail by 10. McCollum outside. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Back to Hachimura. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up by 10. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got C.J. McCollum. He's out there with Dyson Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Jalen Johnson. And Gay is in at the power forward. Atlanta with the ball after Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Hachimura. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Hachimura's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. They set the screen. Down low. Here's Gay, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice decision by McCollum, giving up the rock.
Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Daniels with it. McCollum outside. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Basket good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Laravia. Back to Smart. Ayton, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Laravia. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to McCollum. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 8 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. Last outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. The 3 from McCollum. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
He's now matched his 3-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Johnson kicks to McCollum. Okongwu a screen. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
To the inside. Here's Smart, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Smart's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now, here's Johnson. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Now, Laravia. After Jalen Johnson missing on the last 3-pointer, Laravia passes to Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Lakers working the ball around now. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. They trail by 14. Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. The Hawks again can't hit.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Here's Daniels. His last outing, he had 8 points. Out left to the wing. Now, here's Okongwu. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between 3-point shots and 2-point shots for Atlanta. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. LeBron comes in for Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for Gabe Vincent. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. Then for the Hawks, Kisper comes in for Johnson. And Wallace subbed in for McCollum. Newell, he's checked in for the Hawks. Alexander Walker comes in for Daniels.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Atlanta. James kicks to Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
assists, second in steals, and they also showed up top 5 in scoring. They got a lot of weapons, and they know how to use them.
And you just brought up their assists. They worked the ball around so well. Their offense last season revolved around their passing game. The Hawks trail by 18. To the paint. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Now, Doncic. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Atlanta.
And boy, did he have it going offensively. He lived at the line during that game as well, and that's where he got a lot of those points.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 7. The Hawks again can't hit.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And it's LaRavia missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Pass to Newell. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Looking to end the run. Wallace misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. He had a nice open look right there. Doncic has got 9.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now, here's James. He's coming off a 31-point game against Atlanta.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Alexander Walker. Krejci passes to Alexander Walker. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And here's James outside. The Hawks trail by 21. Here's Kispert. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to connect. Now LaRavia. Ron right side. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Vanderbilt misses. Atlanta with the ball. 19-point game. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Pass to Kispert. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 7, and the basket by Krejci.
The assist from Nickeil Alexander.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic against Wallace. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. One on Kispert.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Atlanta making a switch here. Gaze checked in.
Jared Vanderbilt. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Vanderbilt. This Hawks squad is struggling. 17 seconds left here in the second. Alexander Walker with the ball. Clock at 6. Pass to Newell. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm joined now by Coach Quinn Snyder, and they were giving you some trouble in transition. How do you slow them down?
Well, I think we had a couple early where we were in good positions. We just didn't make the right read, and that's the biggest thing. But more than anything, whether it's a make or a miss or a turnover, we just got to really sprint back and be urgent.
A sense of urgency is key. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Atlanta Hawks.
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to go down there and show them how to establish position.
Uh-oh, Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding in session. Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
We've been tracking these two all along. The way these guys are leading their teams, impressive.
Yes, the way it's gone, whichever of these two can keep it up in the second half, his team's coming out with the W.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Here is Daniels. James is out there with Ayton. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Smart in at the 2 spot. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be facing LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Ayton sets the pick for LeBron. No good from outside. And it's the Hawks ball. Now, Alexander Walker. Here's Krejci. Back to Alexander Walker. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Alexander Walker's got 9. Lakers leading by 20. James, the pass to LaRavia. Doncic against Daniel. Doncic, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Alexander Walker with the ball. Guarded by Smart. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Stolen by Smart. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. Last season, he played outstanding. He put in about 28 points per, 7 assists and 8 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Smart, wide open, he fires. No good on the three.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion. That's one for their first four to start the second half.
There's the three. Kept alive. Out to Doncic. Ayton a screen on Daniels. Oh, Ayton in position. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Back to Alexander Walker. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Atlanta again missing.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
Pass to Ayton. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And a look now at the various locations of the shots taken so far for C.J. McCollum.
Well, they're going to have to look elsewhere for points because he has pulled a Houdini and completely disappeared from the offense in this one. Just no production from him, and nothing seems to be in rhythm for him right now. It's just not his night.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Okongwu with a screen on Smart. Inside. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 7, Gabe Vincent.
Johnson kicks to McCollum. Looking to get back on track here, and he sinks the layup. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Vincent the pass to Doncic. Ayton in the high post. Lakers passing it around. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
He managed to knock down one triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
McCollum looking it over. Okongwu down low. He's against Hachimura. Clock at 4. From deep, Johnson. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Smart. A rebound by Johnson.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
McCollum outside. Here's Krejci. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Johnson, a wide open look. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Doncic passes to Vincent. Now Hachimura. Pass to Smart. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And here's Daniels. Down low. Here's Krejci. 8 points for him. And that one's good. Daniels.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lakers leading by 18. Outside, Smart. The tray. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Ayton. He's got 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Ayton's got 8 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA isn't as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Ayton. And it's Connect in for Marcus Smart. Here's Gay. He's covered by Hachimura. Outside Daniel. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic against Daniels. Now here's Vanderbilt. Defense is right there. From outside the arc. Rebounded by McCollum. The Hawks trail by 18. Pass to Daniels. There's a screen. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Luka Doncic.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hachimura. Fires from deep. Rebound, Atlanta.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's a good screen. McCollum near the three-point line. It's Kispert. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Pass to Hachimura. Hands it from downtown. Hachimura's got 17.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
Now here's McCollum. Okongwu with a screen on Doncic. And a wide-open look for Daniels. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here is Doncic. Lets the three fly. Hachimura, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Daniels. Doncic, no good. The Hawks trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Kispert. 6 points for him. Hawks passing it around. To the inside. 5 on the clock.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Hawks. Six to shoot. Down low. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's James. 15 points in the game. Back to Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 14. Alexander Walker passes to McCollum. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Gay, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
James, a screen on McCollum. LeBron steps it home.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Doncic against McCollum. Launches it. That one's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. You'll make it tough to come back. Lakers lead by 14. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Quinn Snyder.
Everybody keep shooting the ball. All right? Jumpers will go. All right? They come in flurries. You miss a couple, you make a couple, all of a sudden, bam, bam.
Wanting to keep it fast and loose, Quinn Snyder asking his guys to stay aggressive on offense.
And you have to take the shots that the system is designed to create. If you don't, everybody gets bogged down, and that creates much bigger problems.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Corey Kispert is out there with Johnson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And Gay is in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count that one.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Outside, Smart. Pass to Ayton. Now LeBron drills it from outside. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Guarded by Smart. McCollum, no good.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now here's McCollum. Johnson outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's McCollum. For three, Kispert. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. LaRavia with it. Smart passes to LeBron. Ayton in the corner. Takes a 3. Connect. No good. The Hawks trail by 19. Kispert, the pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Kispert. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
At the line for the Lakers, DeAndre Ayton taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton. A 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Vincent's checked in for the Lakers. Daniels, he's checked in for the Hawks. And he sinks the second. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
2 on the clock. Here's change. Los Angeles with another miss. The Hawks trail by 20. Johnson, the pass to Alexander Walker. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Johnson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Trying to end the drought. Atlanta again missing. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's LaRavia. Offensive rebound. And Ayton stays with it. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Kispert, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Smart. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Daniels with the bounce pass.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-4 run. Smart passes to LeBron. Ayton sets the pick for James. To the paint. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Vincent. And a change for the Hawks. Krejci's checked in. Free throw no good for Ayton. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
Inside, here's Gay, and he jams it with authority.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Doncic finds Smart. Beyond the arc. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Daniels. Johnson inside. Guarded by Doncic. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Johnson outside. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
The 3 for Doncic. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Krejci. Pass to Alexander Walker. Johnson the screen. Launches a 3. A shot by Alexander Walker. No good. Los Angeles has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Here's LaRavia. Now James. Back to LaRavia. Oh, Ayton in position. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Now here's Smart. Oh, good with the triple.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Doncic outside from deep 3-point territory. They get it back.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Here's Doncic following the bucket by the Hawks. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Featured players tonight earns our player of the game, LeBron James.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. And it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Moravia passes to Vanderbilt. Ayton a screen on Johnson. Lays it up off the glass. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Johnson sets the screen for McCollum. You know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Pass to Ayton. And here is Doncic. Clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here's Okongwu. Pass to Daniel.
2 minutes remain in this ballgame. 2 minutes.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Doncic. The Lakers shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. To the left side wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Okongwu with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Krejci. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And by getting the hard-earned victory here this evening, they'll have snapped that 1-1 season series deadlock and finished 2 up, 1 down on the year against Atlanta.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
With the fadeaway, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Excellent defense from Daniels. And here's McCollum. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce. She's standing by with our player of the game.
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this league. How have you been able to sustain it for so long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches, great organizations. And for me to have this opportunity right here means a lot, and I'm very humble.
Well, you're a sponge for knowledge, and you have a great work ethic, and it's been fun to watch. Thanks, LeBron.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.